Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Oh, let's get that music pulled down and switched on over to my face. Hello. The plan for today is to sneeze. There we go. Glad we got that one out of the way right out the gate. But for the rest of the day, we're planning on continuing on Crime Killer. But I'm gonna sneeze again. Goddamn. I'm dying out here. Sorry about that, folks. We are going to continue on Crime Killer today. When we left off yesterday, we unfortunately failed the plane mission on what might have been the last objective of that mission, and good God, each map is taking me like an hour apiece, so we're slow going through this game. I don't know how much more is left. The songs have reset. There are 8 tracks in the game, and we're on mission 9, which put us back to track 1. So I'm thinking there might be 16 maps. So we're just about halfway through the game, it would seem. But let's not dilly-dally any longer. Let's get into it. The rescue. This one is a plane mission. Yeah, last time, due to very unfortunate circumstances, we were supposed to pacify a final vehicle, and when we were trying to pacify it, it one-shot me. It was less like one single hit of very large damage and more a million hits of very small damage all at once. Because our airplane here has no iframes. Back at it again with future patrols. What's this parked car doing here? You hit me with the rope though. Alright. Let's look for some other baddies. Let's just boop, boop. The audio in this game likes to go from being very quiet to very loud, just extremely fast. It's certainly taking me a second to get back into the groove of things. There's a technique that you have to do where it's sort of like feathering the accelerator alongside your actual weapon. I'll be taking this. I don't exactly remember where the other heals on this map were. I know there's one in that corner. Oh boy, we're getting bombs early. But where's the last bomb? Right there. And we only murdered 3 civilians in the process. Seems like a good day's work to me. Okay, there's some health right here. Knowing where all the health pickups are on the map is huge. So even though this is an airplane mission, and I'm not a huge fan of the airplane, I think that this one is miles better than that first airplane mission was. Mostly because everything that we are targeting is it's a car on the ground, so I don't have to worry about having to shift my height repeatedly in order to actually do damage to vehicles. Thought I saw him drop a box of ammo. Maybe I was mistaken. That's the wrong corner. No ammo?
Destroy target.
Yeah, I think that is the reason why missions were taking me so long. I wasn't actually patrolling properly. I was just kind of flying around waiting for the game to tell me when to do something. I think I need to pay more attention to my surroundings.
Passive 5 suspect.
And maybe that's why the task of the game is so fast in comparison to how long it's taking me to finish every single one of these missions. They can set up the randomness to make it that all of the cars that are hostile are right on top of them. So that way it's just like a million missions in a row and then that one's over.
Passive 5 suspect.
Alright, I forgot I can do that. I forgot I just have a barrel roll. That man's car looked suspicious. Do not know where he went.
Passive 5 suspect.
You're not allowed to park your car. Get blown up.
Passive 5 suspect.
Unauthorized parker. Blow him up.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
Yeah, this plane mission isn't nearly as bad as the first one was.
Destroy target.
I think chases like this are where the plane really shines. Those chases where you have to quickly shift between low and high while also mashing your fire button. That's the bad stuff. Oops.
Destroy target.
More missiles, don't mind if I do. We're just keeping the streets safe. Gotta serve and protect from the real threat of this world. Parked cars. Sorry to bother you, but I want to offer you. Oh, do you now? Let's just boop. Bye-bye, bot. Bye-bye. Oh, that was the wrong button. Well, rip that civilian. I'm moving, I'm moving. It's been a while since we've had a spam bot.
Recording mode active.
Oh. Oh dang, did he get away? So I don't know if you guys have ever submitted a... If you've ever reported an account on Twitch, that is. But the process is just, it's so annoying. I would love if there was just like 2 buttons I could click. If I could just click report and then say that it's a spam bot, and then we could just move on with our day. Like, I know they have all those measures in place for if you're reporting something that's like actually harmful, they need as much information as possible. But like when I get hit with those bots, I don't usually report them because I'm like, they'll just go into someone else's channel and they'll report them. It's someone else's problem, not mine. I can just press the don't talk to me button.
Destroy target.
shoot a vehicle or I shoot a civilian vehicle on a couple of times in a chase. The vehicle starts smoking. I then see it later. I'm like, oh, your car's smoking. Got to get you off the street. Sorry, buddy, that's a crime.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
That guy was Reg Malone. Well, rip Reg Malone.
Active fire suspect. Active fire suspect.
Ah, dang. I've been failing a lot of these missions. I've dropped at least 3 at this point. They just expect you to do things so quickly. They want me to complete my job in a timely manner? Unheard of. That's gonna have to be a no for me, dog. Is that a criminal? I don't know, buddy. You were taking those corners pretty suspiciously.
Destroy target.
I still think it's extremely funny that we get a report of a stolen vehicle, so what do? Go blow up the car. The owner of the vehicle wanted their car back. They wouldn't have reported it stolen. Hold up. I actually need to have my ringer on my phone turned on. I am expecting a call from the doctor's office at some point. I don't know if it's today that I'm expecting it, but I went to the doctor yesterday and got a referral for a specialist, so I'm expecting to hear back from them on setting up an appointment. Funny enough, when I was at the doctor yesterday, everything was going fine at the start, you know, all that normal mundane tasks of getting in. But the doctor comes in and he's like, hey, this is a third-year medical student. Are you all right with them taking your vitals and everything? You know, just as training and asking you all the questions and everything. So I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever, it's fine. So this medical student does all the tests, checks my blood pressure, all that fun stuff, starts listening to my breathing, checking my heart rate, asking me questions about why I'm there, you know, just the regular stuff. And after, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes, he just stops what he's doing, looks at me, he's like, damn, you're pretty boring. I'm just gonna go get the doctor. There's nothing to do here for me. I mean, just sitting there like, I'm boring.
Active 5 suspect. Active 5 suspect. Confirm 88. Active 5.
I'm working on it.
Active 5 suspect. Active 5 suspect.
We keep extreme distance from enemies we're supposed to pacify now. We've made that mistake once, which is one too many times. But yeah, moments like these where you get to go through these narrow corridors with your plane while you're going real low and fast. This is where the plane excels. I think this is where the game excels in general. The real fast movement and snappy controls lend itself very well to these tight trailing objectives. And the plane in particular being able to shift from the slower movement of being high in the air to the very fast movement of down at the ground.
Destroy target.
We've got our cult members.
Destroy target.
But we did learn yesterday that if you are not constantly driving forward, the game does just consider your mission failed and kick you out, which is just bonkers to me. I don't think it was the last mission. I think it was the mission before last. There were like 5 bikers who were just doing donuts in a parking lot, and I had to destroy them all. Instead of, you know, lining up my shots with each of the individual bikers who were just really quickly spinning in circles, I decided to put myself in a line where I would be able to hit every single one of them eventually, and then just stay still and fire nonstop because it's easier. I can then just take a drink of water, only hold the controller in one hand, you know, do my thing. But after about 2 bikes got destroyed, the game said, no, you're not moving, you lose. That's the wrong corner. I want. Taking that. And back to the Colt. That rope-a-dope behind the gas station is probably the best thing that, yeah, I can do because I always overshoot it and then get snagged on the trees. You're mine, buddy. I'm falling for it this time. I just have to vocalize my mistakes because then I'm actively thinking about them. Otherwise, I just kind of get into the groove of things. And that's when the big oopsies happen. And by the big oopsies, I mean continue to make the same 3 mistakes over and over again. Oh, they have so much health. Could be a health refill over here, right? I need it. Your boss assumes you're not working, you're not moving as well. Understandable. How you doing, Captain? It's good to see you today, bud. Woo! Alright, just 1 cold member left. You know what I think the real problem is with the plane and the bike missions? They want you to do combat, which isn't where these vehicles excel. The bike and the plane are both vehicles that do really well in chases. but they aren't much to write home about in terms of combat. I would like healing, please. Alright, this is the mission we failed on last time. It was specifically when we got to the chairman himself. He blew us up instantly. So when it comes time to pacify him, we're gonna give him some respect. So this is the most armored SUV I've ever seen. I've shot it with 3 missiles now. I'm bombarding it non-stop with lasers. I've blasted it with 3 special missiles and just nothing. It's barely even smoking.
Destroy target.
There we go. Oh, hey, Captain. I noticed that your Discord and your Twitch aren't synced up. If you want into the secret subscriber only channel, be sure to link those bad boys up.
Active 5 suspect.
Okay, we really need to give the chairman some respect. He's got a flamethrower on him that seems like it does a lot more damage than usual.
Active 5 suspect. Active 5 suspect.
Flamethrower strikes fear into my soul. It was, yep, it was actually the last mission that we failed on. Oh man. Okay. Alright, that one went much better. Heyo, we get a new page. I could probably fit more over on the right side there, but I'm just gonna boop, do a little slide. Next page. Hold my headphone up. Get got, Chairman. Brought to you by Uriel. Look at that. Look at that hot 34% response time. Circle, triangle, circle, circle, square, X, triangle, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that looks good. Static. Alright, is static going to be a car mission or a bike mission? I think the only vehicle that we've had back-to-back missions on has been the car, and that was missions 1 and 2. Maybe we've had more car missions than I think. Counting's hard. Like always, we read our briefing in the pause menu. Like, I don't know if I keep blaming the dyslexia for my troubles with reading, but there is something particular about specific fonts that they just hit my eyes in the wrong way, and I cannot process what is being put in front of me. I was playing Papers, Please with Alex, and there's something about the font in that game that just, it hits my eyes. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. That could be legitimately anything in front of me. 88. Scrub team has recovered Lyle alive, but it looks like you let that rat... It looks like you let that rat the preacher escape. I guess he's going to be mad losing his only ace. Things are only gonna get worse. I'm changing your duty. Listen to City Central Station. Mary, weapon upgrade enabled. Oh boy. I love me some car. The car just feels the best to drive. It has the best offensive capabilities. I feel like it has... I'm going to say it has the second best control. I think the best controlling is the airplane when you're in low mode. Like, they control very differently from each other. Maybe you get to control all vehicles, the car plane cycle. Ah, the classic car plane cycle. See, I'm hoping for the final mission they put me on just one of those little recumbent bikes. '88, for your final mission, you will be patrolling the Florida Keys. Get on your recumbent bike. Beware of alligators. Yo, hold up, I want to hit that jump. Screw my responsibilities, I want to do big uppies. Yeah, I shouldn't have made that. Ah, it's in the air. Ooh, air vehicles. Ooh. Oh, we got him. Next mission will be a save way. 88. All Blart has been captured. Your duty, take over his route. seems like the answer is just shoot every vehicle with your pacification ray. Because if they're a criminal, they'll start running. Good God. I'm hitting everything. If we just shoot everybody with beanbag rounds, chances are the criminals are the ones that are going to fight back.
Destroy target.
He was really schmoovin'. Yeah, I can't wait for Crime Killer 2 when they add like 20 more vehicles. Then we get to drive a boat, a Segway, recumbent bike. There's a helicopter mission. I will say, it was a little weird when they had us observe a preschool with a tank. That was a bit of a strange one. Whoop.
Destroy target.
Good God.
Destroy target.
Ow. That dude ain't messing around. What's this man guilty of? Speeding. Blow him up.
Destroy target.
I will say the mission where it was destroy this. Oh. Where it was just destroy this vehicle because it's ugly gets me every time. I have killed so many civilians. It's just so fast.
Destroy target.
This guy has what we call the ultimate rope-a-dope. Come on, my man. Just blow up. Did we get... Nope, that was a civilian. I'm working on it, dispatch. Got him. Absolutely destroyed. The proven effective police method, just arrest everyone. If they're guilty, they'll resist. Exactly. See, you get it, Captain. Where was that health pack at?
Destroy target.
Well, we definitely need to find that health pack now. For certain. We did not make the jump. There's got to be more than one healing crate in this map, right? See it being up here. Yeah, there's one up here. Okay. Alright. Before we keep going, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we got an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while that ad plays. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, look away from your screen maybe. You've been watching for this full hour. Definitely give your eyes a little bit of a break there. Staring at your screen it's rough on the old eye holes. Alright, y'all. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be back in just a moment. See you guys on the other side. Another point of perfect timing, with a song ending as soon as the ad break is over. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to driving. It's cop time. Oh. That car bumped me at just the wrong time, so I wasn't able to get the ammo pickup. What a shame. civilian clipped me. He's guilty. Blow him up. What's that? I was driving down a one-way street in the wrong direction. Not my fault. I had my sirens on. I think I missed the jump there. Okay. We know where 2 health pickups are. One of them is... well, they're both pretty out of the way. Are you guilty? You look guilty. Oh, sorry, I meant this guy. Not the car I rammed into a handful of times. I wonder if me just flicking my sirens on would alert criminals and start missions. 88. Retire this man. There's the... oh, it's another fast car. Okay, he's not driving too quick, actually. He done went and blowed up. 88, that was the wrong guy. He was just trying to park. Go kill this other one instead. This really is the most accurate cop simulator out there. You know, it's an obvious mistake to confuse that small, fast car with this large, Gatling gun-mounted tank. Anyone could have made that mistake. Now we better erase all those records or we're gonna get in trouble. We can't even deny being the baddies here. We murdered a man for parking his car. And that wasn't even a classic whoopsie daisy, I made a mistake here. No, that was the objective of the game. driver's living permit was expired. Oh. Fun game. Terrible subject matter.
Destroy target.
I'm glad the devs learned. The last mission, those trees were so strong it would stop an airplane. These trees, weak enough that a car can pass directly through them and still stand up. Whee! Hell yeah, I think that's the first time we actually legitimately made that jump. What can I say? We're getting better. Oh, we have a mission. How do I get down there? Like this.
Destroy target.
You're going to jail. For what? Not being in jail yet. Why did you blow that man up? Because he was a criminal. What did he do? Blow up. What? He's a criminal. Criminals blow up. How many of the same joke can I make before it gets old?
Identify suspect.
What are we talking? 100? 200? 300? Bad things happen to bad people, ergo QED. That looks like every proof that I wrote in college.
Destroy target.
Every single proof that I wrote, instead of explaining it myself, is just left as an exercise to the reader.
Destroy target.
Okay, but these are the vehicles that we blew up last time for being too ugly. Their crime, very clear. They're guilty of the Uggo crime. Rogue hippie on the radar. like villainized hippies isn't something you really see much these days. Like, I feel like they were everywhere in 80s, 90s, and early 2000s media. But then they just kind of stopped. He's linked to the hippie carnival. Bombs. Oh, this map in particular is going to be rough for getting these bombs. Everyone, please get out of my way. Oh no. Well, I hope you guys like this mission, because we're definitely redoing it now. Shoot. Alright, I need to scout out a path for that one. We're taking it from the top. Hey, Superficial, you're here just in time for us to reset this mission. Hope you're doing well today, bud. It's good to see you. The bombs are always the thing that gets me. That hippie wanted peace, now he has peace. In the grave. He wanted peace, now he's resting in peace. Ez. Alright, I want to scout out that pathway. So what's the fastest route from the shipping containers up to the highway? I think we were specifically coming from... Yes, we poked out that side, which was incorrect. And it is a long distance regardless of how we travel. I'm not sure how we're supposed to make that in time. If we're in the zone, we hang two rights and that puts us on the, or two lefts and that puts us on top of the bridge. I feel like that's too slow. I guess we're just gonna have to feel it out when the bomb actually happens. Retire this innocent parked car. Watch as soon as we get the bomb mission again, or the bomb objective again, this entire mission just ends. I feel like it's classic for me to make it to the final objective, fail, and then have to redo the entire thing from the start.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
Name a more iconic duo than me and having to redo content. I'll wait. So, does this ever happen to you guys when you start accidentally saying something and then it just sort of is always in your head and you keep repeating the same thing in a bunch of different scenarios? Like, dude, I need to stop saying that just over and over again. Maybe an example is needed. I was hanging out with some people, and for some reason, the word classic just kept popping into my head whenever they were telling a story. Like, they would just be saying something, my response every time would just be, classic, classic, classic. Like, the conversation I was having, I probably said classic more than any other word, more than every other word put together. Which I gotta tell you, that's classic.
Suspect.
And I saw a story the other day about Nick Swartzen, you know, the actor comedian. He's in a lot of the Adam Sandler movies and Reno 911. He was doing a stand-up set in Colorado and just lost his mind over God knows what. But he ended up having to be escorted off the stage. Like, he's just sitting there screaming about absolutely nothing. They ended up cutting his mic and shutting his spotlight off, so he just started screaming louder instead until somebody had to come out and be like, all right, buddy, we got to get you off the stage. Which, let me tell you, that's some classic Nick Swartzen. I was telling that story to Alex, and her immediate response was, I can't imagine a more Nick Swartzen thing for a person to do. It's an airplane. Dang. Oh, he's getting away. Not if I go boost mode. More ammo for me, please.
Destroy target.
That's our man. What's he guilty of? Being a man. Get him. Spill the beans, never spill the beans. Don't waste some good beans.
Destroy target.
You know, I'll tell you, I think I like the missiles more than the Vulcan cannon. Having just a single shot of high target damage, a lot more fun than a million small shots. Oh god. Where did all my health go? Well, my rocket changed. You know how I was just saying I prefer those rockets? Well, they're gone. Forget them, they're dead.
Destroy target.
You're mine, punk. Yum yum, my car is so healthy.
Destroy target.
He's just driving a big rectangle. How hard can he be to actually catch? Honestly, I really appreciate what this game does with rubber banding. Like, vehicles will go beyond your speed until they are within your sights, at which point they slow down drastically. And it allows for, like, actually decent chases to happen. He's up top. Now I could use the healing. Or not. Oh, he went the other direction. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the health. Theoretically, if I just keep sitting here, the enemy will come back through his loop. Absolutely destroyed. He never saw it coming. Funny enough, neither did all of those civilians that I blew up. Protect and serve.
Destroy target.
Yeah, see, that's just less fun. I'm sure it technically does more damage, it's just, it's less fun. Oh hey, I got my missile back. Red.
ps1 suspect.
Like, you know the tagline of innocent until proven guilty? I feel like we can flip that one on its head for this game and do it guilty until proven dead.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
Alright, we're back to the hippies. That means bombs are right around the corner. Rogue hippie, blow her up. Five bombs placed around the city.
Destroy target.
Bombs are the serious ones. Oh no. I took the wrong path. I took the wrong path. I'm gonna blow up again. Okie dokie. Once more. Ah, crud. Alex asked me yesterday, hey, how did stream go today? I'm like, man, this game is beating my ass. This game is straight up giving me the business. Like, I still think it's a good game. It's fun. It's just the fact that there are these objectives that make you fail the entire mission so late into each run is brutal. It's just brutal. All right, so we poke in this side. Bad boy's right there. We blow it up. We come through, out and around. We blow this one up. At which point we head right out here. This would be a good spot for the siren. And you have to go so far. I don't actually know what the best route would be. I think that one I just took might be the best possible route, but whoo buddy, it's going to be rough. Really, the issue that I'm facing is the same problem that I have with Tomb Raider. These long sections that at the end hit you with a trap that's just, oh, you didn't know? Well, do it again. So you have to redo the really long sections just over again because you had no idea. But you know, the difference between Tomb Raider and this is the lead up to those sections is actually fun. The game feels nice to play. There's music. Oh, you can just clip through the side of that building.
Destroy target.
I've got a weird amount of hot takes in terms of PS1 games, I feel. I'm not here being a card-carrying Final Fantasy VII and Vagrant Story hater. Which those are easily two of the most popular PS1 games. God damn it. Like, I feel like I've dunked on Final Fantasy VII enough in the in recent history. Let's dunk on Vagrant Story a little. That game's bad. That game's not fun to play. I feel like everybody who says that Vagrant Story is a very good game are the kinds of individuals that have either only played the intro to it and been like, oh yeah, this is fun. It looks pretty. The intro's easy. The weapon system is cool. And never really put the time into like getting to the really terrible final boss or having to deal with the really annoying risk system. They're those kind of individuals, or the ones that have put just hundreds and hundreds of hours in and are playing on a new game plus 1.5 million file where they have just some unbelievably busted sword or ranged weapon and are just one-shotting everything and not having to worry about the risk system or the fact that the final boss is designed in a way that you can't really beat him without cheesing. Vagrant Story, more like Fragrant Story, because it's so stinky. You're so right. Too true, bestie. See, Captain, you get it. Classic. Captain, have you played Vagrant Story?
Destroy target.
You have not played it? It's okay, you don't need to play it.
Destroy target.
I love Excel spreadsheets as much as the next guy, but Vagrant Story is a bridge too far. It did a lot of things that were interesting, but not good or fun. It's like, it's a unique game, that is for certain. You won't find me arguing that you'll never find a game quite like it again. But that's for the best. Like, it's funny, it's the only game in the Ivalice world that I have played that I haven't liked. Because I love Final Fantasy XII. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. Those games are both phenomenal. I haven't played Tactics Advanced or A2. What are the other games in the Ivalice series? There's Revenant Wing, which I also haven't played. And I think that's all of them? I can't think of any more that take place in the city. So I'm gonna let you guys in on a little fun fact here. So the button to accelerate is X, obviously. The fishing pole controller that I have has two states. It has the X button held down when you have the controller pointed at the screen, and it has the X button unpressed when you have it held away from the screen or up. So I could use my, excuse me. I could use my fishing pole controller for this game. At which point, to execute these, like, hairpin turns where I'm having to, like, pump the handbrake and all that fun stuff, I would have to be just going repeatedly. And, like, I don't know about you, but picturing that in my head for controlling this is just hilarious. We have our target, Tony Lazzuto. Oh no. It's alright, I aggroed him. Ah, it's this one. This guy's annoying. I'll be taking that. I've killed a lot of civilians this go around. Mostly because these streets are jam-packed and I won't get out of my way. See, this objective right there with that car, I think is one of the reasons why the task of this game is probably so cracked. It's like the thing that makes that guy hard is his movements feel so erratic and hard to read, but he follows the same path every single time. So if you have it set up so that you can just do the exact same inputs every time, it's all set in stone.
Destroy target.
No more illegal races for you.
Active fire suspect.
Boom, boom. Yeah, on the plus side, I'm learning this map pretty well. This Joker's running a racket. They love spawning on this roof. This is the crime roof.
Destroy target.
And by that I mean, it's where people go to park. Oh.
Destroy target.
Ooh, I got my big missiles back. See, it's just fun. Plain and simple. You hit the enemy with a big missile, it goes boom, makes the good chemicals. Three lunatics driving and shooting. They're just three lunatics having a good time. I don't think it's our responsibility to disturb that. I would like that ammo. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. All right, is it bomb time? Got hippies coming? I have official flower business.
Identify suspect.
Alrighty, this looks like it's what's gonna start the hippie event. Before we do that, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music. And when we get back, we will hopefully not fail this mission. Alrighty, y'all. You've been sitting for more than an hour. Get up, stretch your legs, get some water, generally take care of yourself. Enjoy the tunes if you're subscribed. If not, consider subscribing so you don't gotta watch these ads. Hope to see you guys on the other side, though. Be back in just a moment. It's okay, guys. I'm back. The ads are over. We can get back to committing police brutality. It's all right. Morgan, thanks for the 1 bit. Also, hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Hi, Jose. It's good to see you too. It's all right. The babysitter's back. All right, so we failed this mission twice already because bombs. You know how bombs be. We've got to take out some hippies. You're sleepy? Me too. I don't know what the deal has been, but I've been having just the weirdest dreams. They haven't, like, been nightmares or anything. They've just been very weird. So every time that I get out of bed, I'm just sitting there like, what's going on up there? All right, this hippie has got me with that juke twice now. Eep. You're wondering why the stream says you've been up for 2 hours and you remember that daylight savings things that you do? Yep. Daylight savings happened on Sunday, and it's terrible, and I hate it. It's okay, I didn't need that hour of sleep. Now when you leave work for your break, it's daytime. Yeah, now when I get up in the morning to make breakfast, I don't have to turn the kitchen light on. Alright, we got 5 bombs in the city. I wonder where they could be. Our car can twerk. It won't spawn until I get the spawn location off camera. That's funny. All right, we made it. That objective to defuse those bombs is just misleadingly difficult. Deceptively hard, if you will. No better way to dispose of bombs than shooting them. Too true. It's just like when somebody's illegally parked. What are you gonna do? Tow them? Give them a ticket? No, you're gonna blow the car up. What's that? The person's legally parked? Also blow them up. What's that? Someone's driving around with an ugly car? Sorry, that's a blow up. That is a blow-upable offense. This car was reported stolen. Do we collect the car and then return it to the owner? No, we blow it up. Alright, there's got to be a criminal somewhere that I'm just not seeing. No Volkswagen Beetles allowed in the city. Ugly cars must be blown up. See, the model of the car doesn't matter. It's the color that's the problem. If your car is pink, right to jail. Pacify this bus. Why? Just do it. We're not paying you to ask questions. In fact, we're not paying you at all. Oh, Jared King. Mad ups. Not very mad ups. Those ups, not mad at all. We have more? Come on, how much more of this mission can there be? Oh, I see you. I see you there. Baddies have been located. It's me. I'm the baddie. I was not expecting this man to hang a Yui in a bus. Remember, we need to trail the bus, but don't be suspicious about it. They can't know that we're trailing them. Back off from the bus. Alright. Can do. The Panady brothers. Is he up on the... Ah, he's up on the highway. Okay. I get off the highway to come to him, and he's back up on the highway. Speed boost, engage. Remember, it's okay to harm civilians as long as I catch as many or more criminals than civilians that I take out. That's what they teach you in the academy. was Joey the Wheel Wilson.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
We have to be careful of these tall vehicles. They've got machine guns on their back, and those can be Those can be problematic. Good God, how much longer is this mission?
Active fire.
You know what? New song. We've listened to that last song enough.
Destroy target.
An aeroplane? Got you.
Destroy target.
Ah, another one of the big boys. Is that Vulcan? Yeah, that's Vulcan.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
Damn, this hippie doesn't mess around. Okay. Let's go get health.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
They just keep giving me... No.
Destroy target.
Another one? Yep, another one. The beeping sound is just anxiety-inducing.
Destroy target.
Is that in the way? Oh, they just keep coming. Funny enough, these were a lot of the same locations that the bombs were at. That wasn't nearly as bad as the bombs were. Gently does it. Easy, easy. Ugh. It just keeps going. It doesn't stop. I was expecting, since we kept losing at the bombs, that that was going to be the last objective of this mission, but it's seeming like that was only about 20% of the way in. Ah, it's another airplane. You redeem a ps1 game, what games do you have to choose from? Is there a list? Yeah, if you do ! List in chat, it'll bring up a Google spreadsheet. And like, that spreadsheet only has the North American release games. If you want to pick a Japanese game, I'll do my best to play it. No promises about finishing that one. I will give it my damnedest though. Like, if it's something that has an English patch, I can do that and then play the English version. Like, that's what I did for Tear Ring Saga and the first Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. I guess, and Kingsfield 1. We've done a handful of Japanese-only games. Thank goodness for fan patches. Final Fantasy Tactics. All right, all right. My apologies, I was not clear on this one. Final Fantasy Tactics is one that I have already played. So I'm going to real quick, like, PS1 suggestion. How do I mark for refund? Points will be refunded to users. There we go. Breath of Fire 3, then Breath of Fire 3 is one that I have also already played. All right, I see what the confusion is. So that list that you're looking at is the list of games that I have already finished. If you look at the bottom of the sheet, you'll see it's finished games, US games, and then visuals. If you go to the US games list, that's the list of all of the games that I haven't finished. I get you. I see what the issue is. Maybe I should change the name of the US games list to all releases or something like that. There we go. All right. Tales of Eternia. Let's grab that bad boy. September 10th, 2001. No speak English. Thank you so much for watching a bunch of my stream. We're going to put Tales of Eternia right here on the list, and we will be playing that after Captain's Pick, which was Bushido Blade. Never beat on hardcore mode, though. It was a tough game. Oh boy, I love me a good old tough JRPG. It's a Tales game, so it's an action RPG. I'm curious to see if it's one that does the Tales of Fantasia style, or if it's going to go for something a little bolder and try to bridge the gap and do what Star Ocean did and sort of be like a still technically 2D but sort of 3D grid space. I'm curious to check it out. I love me a JRPG or two. Oh, he didn't drop any ammo. Just say mission complete. Come on, just say mission complete. We've been here forever. Mission complete! Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, we're free. All right. That was mission 10 completed. I think there are gonna be 6 more. So we're getting there. "41 minutes. Oof. This is a long game. Square, triangle, 1, 2. I like the repeating pattern on that one. Honestly, it's not that long, all things considered. It's just these missions drag on for such an extreme amount of time that it feels like we've been playing for a lifetime. In reality, we're probably like, what, 9 hours into the game? If even. It just takes such a long time. I'm gonna guess it's a motorcycle. Yep. Yup. That means the next one's probably gonna be an airplane. You may be in Sarah Mia's good books for the last one, 88, but you've still got a lot to prove to me. Now, check with dispatch. We're reassigning you to the Northern Freeway sector. Chief out. This map looks familiar. Oh god, is that just a bomb? That's just a bomb. These roads aren't safe. Good god. Right out the gate. No hesitation. Alrighty, let's take it from the top. Oh yeah, I don't think I brought this up on stream. I mentioned it in Discord, but we have officially, as of our first play session of CPD, hit 1,000 hours of PS1 games on stream, which is so exciting. Like, that's a lot of hours. That is 1,000 hours split over like 61 and a half games or so. Oh god. Blow. I took the wrong path. Can I just... No, there's quit mission, there's not reset mission. I hate bombs. I hate bombs so much. Jackie. But yeah, it's not unreasonable to think that we'll be able to get through every single PS1 game in about 20,000 hours. Because with the 62 that we have finished right now, that's about 5% of every PS1 game. Yeah, it's only 20,000 hours. How long can that really take? Eep. Let me just say, I am glad that they're giving me the bomb right out the gate instead of deep into the mission. Thank goodness. God, this road is very lumpy. Makes it hard to hit the enemies. I'm glad that these rockets don't do a lot of damage to my bike. It's a very resilient bike. One Vulcan cannon, please. Hold up, I just got like 1.5 billion texts. Ah. Everything's fine. I've got my ringer on. I'm expecting a call from the doctor's office. So if you hear my phone, just know it is intentional.
Destroy target.
We need to find the healing pack on this stage. Alright, let's leave that motorcycle alone and go hunt for a healing pack. Found it. Hold up, is this not a path? Huh. The map looks like there's a path right there. How peculiar.
Destroy target.
How much health you got, Mr. Motorcycle? So I went to the movies over the weekend and I watched just an absolute dog shit horror movie, you know, as I am one to do. But it got me thinking about why I don't really like horror movies, but a lot of horror games I think are more fun to consume. I think the reason I feel that way is just that when I'm watching a horror movie, there are no stakes in it for me. I'm not really interacting. I'm just kind of sitting back. I don't really project myself onto these characters where I'm like, oh, this would be a scary situation if I was in it. I don't really do that. So like, I feel like I miss out on a lot of the quote-unquote scary aspects of horror movies, so they just end up being movies that are boring, too dark, and have terrible sound effects. But like, with horror video games, they create tension in just a great way, because if something pops out at you, you're not just having something pop out at you, you're having something pop out and cause damage to you that uses resources that you might need later. So like, there are some actual stakes to it. Best horror movie in my opinion? It's a bit of a hot take because a lot of people don't consider it to be like a quote-unquote true horror movie, whatever you want to say. But I think Cabin in the Woods is fantastic. I think Cabin in the Woods does exactly what Scream sets out to do with pointing out the tropes present in horror movies and poking fun at them in a way that could be considered satire, that I think Scream sort of misses the bar on a little bit. Scream 1 does it well, but everyone after that sort of feels like they're trying to do a parody of themselves, and it's like if you're cloning a clone, you're going to end up with an abomination by the end. And I hate to break it to you, we're 6 abominations in. That thing is unrecognizable at this point. But yeah, I would say Cabin in the Woods is probably my favorite horror movie. Like, the entire time I was in that movie in the theaters, like, I'm watching it and trying to appreciate what I can, you know, other than just the popcorn was tasty. And it got me thinking, why did I like Silent Hill so much, but don't like any of these movies? And it's just that I have no stake in the movies. With video games, if something is spooky and pops out and does damage to me and I have limited resources, I feel fear of losing progress and having to redo all of this stuff, because I don't want to get hit with a game over. And like, that's the entire difference. If I was watching somebody play a horror game, I wouldn't feel anything. But it's that act of playing myself that makes the experience for me. You've got to be kidding me. Now there are bombs.
Destroy target.
Parody/satire movies are awful. Like, genre satire could be so good. The writers/directors didn't get just wacky and silly. Satire just takes itself somewhat seriously. Tongue-in-cheek nods and tropes. It'd be fantastic. See, that's what I think Cabin in the Woods is. It's just subversion of tropes in a way that doesn't lose the thread of, like, the vibe of a horror movie. Captain, if you haven't seen Cabin in the Woods, I would highly recommend you check that one out. There was no beeping. Pardon me, there was no beeping. That was a bomb. Hate this game. Oh, let's do it again. But I think one of the reasons why I also like Cabin in the Woods so much might be the blended genre of comedy and horror. It's like movies that are just trying so hard to be scary. They fall flat with me because I'm not getting scared at anything. So it's just, they're just boring. Like, a horror movie in particular that a lot of people consider to be like one of the best horror movies in particular is Get Out. Like, anytime you look up a list of best horror movies, Get Out is always in the top 10, if not top 5. And I think that movie is terrible. I think that movie is extremely boring, it's ham-fisted in its message, and the ending is just bad. There's an alternate ending that plays sometimes. I don't remember what streaming service I was watching on that they had the alternate ending along with commentary, and like, it was so much better. The ending where the main character loses and gets racially profiled and has a terrible time, I think is fantastic and fits thematically with the film. But like, the ending that they actually went with, the one where the good guy gets away and everything is fine and racism is over, like, come on, it misses the whole point, in my opinion, that is. And like, I think the funniest part of that alternate ending is when on the streaming service that I was watching, there was a voiceover of Jordan Peele talking about how his thought process on why the ending didn't work, and his entire reasoning was just, yeah, I don't think this ending worked because racism is dead. You're sitting there like, you're saying this right before the Black Lives Matter movement happened? You sure about that one, buddy? Like, 2 years pass and he ate his words so hard. Okay, white man. Morgan, you're not going to try to white guilt me into liking Get Out. I think it's not a good movie. You hadn't watched it, so they took your film degree away. Understandable. You don't have to watch it. Anyone who unironically says racism is dead is so far disconnected from reality. They will never eat those words. It's just, it was funny given the subject matter and the events that proceeded in like the next year or two. It was very much just sitting there being a head scratcher. I don't understand how people can be so disconnected from reality, in all honesty. Like, you can say, oh, money and all that, but like, I don't know. I know for certain I can't say that if I had just a copious amount of wealth, I wouldn't change, because, like, I've never been in that situation. I can't say for certain that I'm not going to, but, like, I feel like I wouldn't change all too much. There aren't many things in this world that I really want.
Destroy target.
Like, if I had mass amounts of wealth, you know what I would do? Go to the dentist more often. There you go. There's my detachment from reality. Okay, but you want to be a trophy wife? Too bad, you're gonna work. Also, hi Alex, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, take care of those luxury bones. The teeth truly are the luxury bones. Speaking of luxury bones, this skeleton on my stream has had it too good for too long. This man's been sitting here for months now, and nobody's even threatened to take him out. Might as well just put like a comfy pair of sweats on him, because he's not going anywhere.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
Captain, I gotta say, I had to do a double take on that one. That is a very Morgan stylized message. I read the message and thought, okay, Morgan. Looked over, nope, that was not Morgan who said it. Okay, we should be getting bombs here soon.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
I know we got bombs coming up here soon. I feel like it's immediately after this, because I've taken a substantial amount of damage. Which Monkey Brain is yelling at me, please go pick up some health. Yep, okay.
Destroy target.
Alright, even if the beeping stops, we need to just rush the next bomb, because it is a bomb.
Destroy target.
I don't know if it's more or less scary, the fact that it doesn't have beeping.
Destroy target.
1 health, please. Nom nom. My tummy is so full of repair box. So I've had a handful of names on Steam, most of which have been jokes for when I'm in Deep Rock Galactic lobbies. But
Destroy target.
my current name on Steam is Dr. Fraser Crane. And I gotta tell you, I don't know if it was my birthday or Christmas or what, but Morgan sent me this cute little puzzle game that I 100%ed in like 38 minutes or something like that. And when you got to the end of the game, it flashed your Steam name as if like a big congratulations on the screen. So it's like, congratulations, your name. So it's just in very large letters at the top. It's just, congratulations, Dr. Fraser Crane. And I lost it. I laughed so hard for so long at that. What's the goal here? Am I trying to blow you up? Am I just following you? I don't seem to have a reticle of any sort.
Destroy target.
Okay.
Destroy target.
It's just destroy targets. Hey, cool cat. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see ya. Hope you're well. Doing the best. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I'm doing all right. All things considered, I'm doing the best I can. Goodness. Beep. Stop by before you have to hit your shift for work. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good day at work as well. There they are.
Destroy target.
Why won't you? It's always rough when I'm a ground unit trying to take out a flying vehicle. Alright. Before we go on to the next objective, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we got an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna keep pushing this because we're only 1 point away, but we are 1 sub point away from hitting our goal of 5, which once we do that, I will do damageless ape escape attempts, which mean if I take a hit, I will reset the game, and I'm hoping to get do an all monkeys run of that. So that's something you're interested, consider subscribing. It'll get you ad-free viewing, it'll get you the emotes, it'll get you a 25% boost on channel points so you can pick a PS1 game for me to play even faster. But if not, I appreciate you hanging out here nonetheless. Alrighty, I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen while I take a break. Be back in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to bike cops. Where the oh, there's the music. Like, got weirdly quiet there for a second. What's the song we're listening to? Robbers. I can't wait for the next mission where we drive around on our Segway. It's gonna be great to become Paul Blart Future Cop. I personally have never looked forward to anything more than that in my life. Let's grab some health. Oh, excuse me. So I made chicken pot pie last night for dinner, and let me tell you, it was I say from scratch. It was a pre-made pie crust, and then I put some of the Pillsbury biscuits on top, and then baked that in the oven with the filling that I made. And let me tell you, that shit was delicious. I'm thinking the next time I'm gonna go with a little bit more gravy and recook the pie crust a little bit more. Because those were the only two problems that I had was, well, also maybe cutting the Pillsbury biscuits in half before cooking them on top. I have this thing that I do where anytime I try making something, the first time I make it is always just, it has its problems. It's gotten to the point where Alex has told me that she will try anything I make twice, because that first time is going to be the mistake. That's the one that I'm gonna goof up. I don't think we're anywhere remotely close to a health pickup. I think we need to back off just a little. Oh god, we really need to back off. That's more than a little bit needed. Let's just let the bad guys go for now. You win this time, bad guys, for now. All right, buddy. The real problem is that guy with the shotgun in the front. He's the one that's causing me the most trouble. What if I just keep doing laps around the place that has the health pickup? It'll respawn eventually, right? Just looking for some health. Hey look, a health pickup. Who could have seen this coming? I missed it. Wow, my bike is so healthy now. Alright, it's just the plane left. And once again, this plane is the troublemaker. As much as I love the rockets, I don't think the rockets are going to be able to do much in this situation. Mostly because I can't hit flying targets for shit. Destroy the target, 88. I'm working on it. 88! The target! The target, 88! What if I waste all my ammo? Who's gonna stop me? The big guy who I need to take out in a couple of objectives, who, if I don't take him out, I lose? Maybe. Nope, that was the last of the mission. Ooh! It was actually a pretty fast one. Not bad. That was not a bad bike mission, you know, minus the whole bomb part. Alright, that's 11 missions down. Ooh, that was almost perfect. If only we didn't kill a couple of civilians. That's hilarious. I think every game should have a password system that if you put in generic passwords like square triangle, square triangle, square triangle, square triangle, they eventually do something bad to you. Like, if you have a password system and the password is just X a whole bunch of times, that password makes it so you take double damage or something like that. Make the good ones hard to find, but the good ones are hard to find, but the bad ones you can just get so easily. Playing time. Mission briefing. I think it might be playing time. But more importantly, it's water time. You know, these mission briefings are getting shorter and shorter. The first ones were like, you're a rookie, you're starting out. You must take down this syndicate and rescue the president's daughter. These ones? Alright, you're just gonna go patrol Central Park. You, aeroplane. Move it, Slick. We've got reports of illegal CityNet hacking nearby. Carry out normal surveillance and patrol until we can get a fix on them. Beef out. Alright, this is 100% where a health pack is going to be. Look at that little alcove. That's a health pack alcove if I've ever seen one. Ooh, that one's also looking pretty tempting. What's this song? Chase. Ah, we got planes to deal with this go around. Boo, boo dealing with planes. Yep, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Trying to take out airplanes is the worst part of this game. as the motorcycle, the car, or the plane. Doesn't matter which. Trying to do this just sucks.
Destroy target.
Like you would expect. So the problem with the airplanes is the fact that they go up and down. So if you are a car or a motorcycle, you can't hit the ones that are in the air, which, you know, makes sense. That's obvious. But you would expect being an airplane would make it easier, right? No. No, it does not.
Destroy target.
The button you have to mash to shoot and go up and down are in extremely awkward spots. So there's no way, even with a claw grip, that you can have that work. I wonder if there's an option to remap controls.
Target.
I was scrolling through Wikipedia over the weekend looking at the list of every PS1 game that's been released, and ones that I hadn't heard of that sounded interesting would put into Google and then check out the first video that popped up, and 9 times out of 10 it was this one YouTube channel that just played like the intro cutscene in the first minute and a half of the first level of like every PS1 game you can imagine. Which, let me tell you, the first thing that this guy did every single time after watching the cutscene was, if there was an option to go in, or if there was the choice to go into an options menu, he would always click it. Bombs. There's bombs. I hear a bomb.
Destroy target.
Where's the next one? I know you're gonna hit me with another one. Yeah, I should pull a note out of that guy's book and just start instantly looking at the options menu first thing when I pull a game up. Like, more often than not in these games, when you pull up the options menu, the only thing you're seeing is like, do you want vibration on or off? Or do you want to change the audio from stereo to mono? Those are your two choices.
Recording mode active.
Which I'll tell you, with the way my audio setup is, I prefer having games set to mono. I know there's a whole lot of people who will boo-hoo about that, because stereo's the way of the future. It's a more immersive experience when you can hear the direction they're coming from. I have one headphone in.
Recording mode active.
I only have one headphone in. You know what that means? When we're listening to a song like Bomb Raid from Final Fantasy VII on the playlist, that song is in stereo, so I'm only getting the left channel of it. Which more often than not results in a very strange sounding song. For those of you that haven't noticed, I do have my game audio down mixed into a single channel, just because I only have one headphone in. So rip to you guys. You only get one, or you don't have to deal with only one ear of crime killer. What happened there? this guy has a flamethrower. Give him some respect. Okay, it only fires behind him though, so we're actually fine as long as stick to the side. I would like that ammo box, please. One ammo box for me, please and thank you.
Destroy target.
This guy stole some stuff. Should we try to recover the goods? No, blow him up.
Destroy target.
He went up like a box of TNT. Nice shooting. That's a wall. I thought the adventure line there was blocking the route from my map. I'm like, oh, I'll just drive straight. It'll be okay. Fun fact, it was not okay.
Destroy target.
Another one of these guys. Whew. All right, buddy. We'll deal with you later. No health here. Suspect escaping. Do I have to kill him quickly? Don't put me on a time limit.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
Well, that was obviously a crime. But it's okay, because I need health. Your crime is forgiven. This time. Alright, I see you, buddy. You're right, a driver. Get him! A VR junkie. This man can't get enough of Beat Saber.
Recording mode active.
Ugh. Come on, pause. Gotta reorient my headphones. Alright, just don't make anything look suspicious. I don't think this car suspects that I'm trailing them. That's good. That's the point. They're none the wiser. We got enough footage there to put them away for life. For what? Driving on the grass. Straight to jail.
Pacified suspect.
Another VR junkie. The people in this city just can't get enough of VR chat.
Destroy target.
One less creep on the streets. Thanks, RoboCop. You know, the plane isn't that bad. It was just that first mission that was bad. I think I'm content in saying that. The plane isn't all too bad. Suspect in area.
Pacify suspect. Pacify suspect.
You're gonna get so pacified. I do think the game has gotten a little bit more interesting. I say while yawning. The game's gotten a little bit more interesting now that I understand the whole patrol thing. I thought them telling me to patrol was just a bit of flavor text, but in reality they actually do want me to patrol. Like, it's not enough just to see a crime happen, you have to initiate with the individual to actually get it to start up.
Destroy target.
Excuse me. Good golly. How many times in a row is too many times in a row to sneeze? Like, at what point does it become concerning?
Destroy target.
Because my record is 8. I've never seen somebody in person do more than 8 sneezes. I've seen a 6 before, and that was just wild.
Destroy target.
People think it's concerning, but it's not. Ha ha ha.
Destroy target.
Captain, how close do you think you are to 100 puns in the stream? I'd say you're probably pushing like 45, maybe 30.
Destroy target.
I think we're rounding the bend toward halfway there. That's my guess.
Destroy target.
Ooh, was that some health? Wow, I'll take it.
Destroy target.
Is this where the other health was? Yes, it is. Am I going to be arrested? Yes, you are. Wow. You don't count puns, you only know you've told enough when you get banned. I said once you hit 100, you're going to be timed out. And I said that a while ago.
Passive fire suspect.
Let's wait to Sector 4 to meet the buyer. Stand by. They're using all these code areas like Sector 4, Sector 11, number 28, things like that. I don't know where any of this is.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
Oh good, these cars are helping me. It's a shame I'm gonna have to blow them up.
Destroy target.
Alright. I thought that these cars were helping. They very much are not.
Target.
They are in fact making this substantially more difficult. I'm getting pinballed out here.
Destroy target.
I'm not only getting pinballed, I'm getting pinballed and shot in the ass. Their health here? No. Okay. I would like some healing. Yum yum, more health for me. Doom ba doom. What's the song called? Chase? I'm telling you, Chase, not as fun as Rabba's.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
See, look how easy this is now that the other cars are gone. He's a more relaxed driver. I'm not getting shot in the back. Everything's great. I take it that person I just rammed and blew up wasn't actually a villain. Whoops. I'm sure he's fine. The driver of that car probably got out just in time, you know? They're fine. Whoop. He's got the fire. All right. Fire really is the biggest threat to the police.
Destroy target. Destroy target. Destroy target. Destroy target.
Got him. I feel like I've had to bail Officer 23 out so many times. All that man does is make mistakes.
Destroy target.
It's speed time.
Destroy target.
Wee, wee, wee.
Destroy target. Destroy target.
Or get destroyed. There's another health pickup. No, there's another little alcove. Is it this one right here? Nope. If I just keep running around the border, I'll eventually hit it, right? Ooh, boo-doo. Right here. Yay. I love the thought that 88's just flying around blasting everybody with a not so deadly ray that destroys their cars.
Destroy target.
This man exceeded the speed limit. You know what we do to these kind of people.
Destroy target.
Man, I can't wait for a bomb objective to come up and then I have to redo this whole mission. That's the crime killer way. That's another negative.
Destroy target.
Oh, we're not even scanning him. It's just going right into destroy target.
Destroy target.
Are you a bad enough dude to skip the TSA check and immediately go into ground to air combat?
Destroy target. Destroy target. Destroy target.
Scrub team inbound.
Destroy target.
Oop.
Destroy target.
Oh, how convenient. It put me out right next to the other target. Sometimes things just line up.
Fire suspect. Fire suspect.
Oh, this is pacify. Whoops. I was very much shooting him. Glad I realized that before I accidentally murdered him. Oh no.
Destroy target.
Blow up, please. Blow up, please. Alright.
Destroy target.
There's always gonna be more.
Destroy target.
These missions are easily the scariest ones. Because hey, if I mess up, gotta redo the whole thing.
Destroy target.
How many more?
Destroy target. Destroy target. Dispatch confirms mission target is down.
Yes! I didn't have to redo that one. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we are out here. And we only killed half of our available civilians. 1, 2, 3, triangle, 1, 2, 3, square, 1, 2. Verify real quick. 3, triangle, 3, that. Good. Perfect. M-E. That spells me. You guys think it's going to be a car? Honestly, we did a car mission, we did a bike mission, we did a plane mission. It's like, it's a 50-50 if this is going to be a, or I guess a 1 in 3. What vehicle this is going to be. Like always, we read the briefing in the pause menu since that font is just unreadable. Plain and simple. It's a car mission. Too late, 88. They emailed the file out before you took them down. Tech boys think it was city storage file. Whatever it was, you can bet the preachers got it now. We're running a background check on him. In the meantime, move to Sector 8 and patrol. Chief out. Alright, this is a lot more open than the plane mission. Oh yeah, that's a healing spot if I've ever seen it. Wait, is this the area where we did the bike mission? Okay, they're reusing maps at this point. We've got to be getting close to the end. Look at this joker. Pacify him. What a bunch of jokers. Of any vehicle for the Jonker to be driving, I think a flying pink bus would probably be... That's a likely candidate, right? Oh, we got a suspect. What song is this? The Accused One. Vehicle eliminated. Knew it. Of course, they'd put the health pack in the exact same spot as last time. Yeah, this is quite literally the exact same map. Like, health packs and all. I guess it's interesting to see what missions they want us to do in a car instead of a motorbike, but still kind of a shame that we're not doing unique maps. Babyface Bambino? A gangster? Alright, it's real easy to pacify a dude if he just stops. If he just stops dead in his tracks, makes my job easier. This is one fast lad. Do you guys think it's Sonic? I think it might be Sonic. He is in fact rolling around at the speed of sound. He has places to go. Gotta follow his rainbow. You know, I like to say I only have 2 jokes. I don't even know if you can really call them jokes. It's just me singing City Escape from Sonic Adventure 2 over and over again. Oh no. Where's the next one? I know there's going to be more. Show me the bomb. There it is. Alright, that was a sick peel out though. Any routine scan of the area. Okay. I think that was all the bombs. Destroy target. Why? They got weapons on board and stuff. They have stuff and things. Oh, is he up top? Woo! I mean, we can go grab the health pickup, right? I say we might as well pick up the health. I just wanted to do the jump. I love getting uppies. Do. I know these streets like the back of my hand. Fortunately, the back of my hand looks like every other hand, so I don't know it very well. Alrighty, before we hunt this guy down, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we got an ad break coming up here. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen, play you some music while that ad plays. I appreciate y'all hanging out here. You've been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, get some water, get a snack, all of that fun stuff. Generally, take care of yourself. Alrighty, y'all. If you're subscribed, enjoy the music. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of these ads. Be back in just a moment. See you then. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that ad. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Can't wait for another bomb mission where I have to redo this whole entire section.
Destroy target.
What do you mean, there he is, what are you waiting for, dispatch? I was shooting him, he just had too much health. The man was just too strong. You know, you'd assume that after playing this game I would be able to make a pretty good cop car sound. Simply cannot. I don't know what it is about cop cars, but I cannot make the sound of one. I do a pretty killer fire truck, though. Although basic, I can do a decent ambulance as well. Like my fire truck, next level. Your fire truck is pretty good, that's what I'm saying. Thank you for the corroboration.
Active suspect.
I can't do a police car sound to save my life, though. One would think they would be overlapping skills, right? You're good at one, therefore you can probably do the rest pretty easily, but nope. The police cars elude me. Alright, buddy. It's very unfortunate that you can't actually complete the objective on the vehicle in the front if there is a vehicle behind it. So, like, I couldn't finish the recording on this tank, car, flying thing, whatever you want to call it, because there was that tanker following it. It's the same way if the vehicle in the front is pacify. If there are vehicles behind it that you need to blow up, you gotta blow those ones up first, even if they're not your main objective. Boom. Boom. Big uppy. Honestly, if the game allowed for more jumps like that, that would be awesome. Like, they kind of had the one in that one stage with the bridge, but it wasn't that good. See, like, this line of 3 vehicles that I need to destroy, I can't destroy the middle one or the one out front without taking out the airplane there, and now I'll be able to do damage to this middle one. Hey, J. Joey. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today, bud. think they got the message. I would hope so. I murdered 3 people in those vehicles. You just gotta do a little murder to get the message across. Just a little one.
Destroy target.
I wonder if going back and doing those first handful of missions that I struggled with a lot would be like a cakewalk now that I've kind of got my legs in this game. Now that I'm a bit more familiar with how things are supposed to go, or if those missions in particular were just problematic.
ps1 suspect. Destroy target.
Another hippie van. That would be fun if this was the final objective for this mission. It starts with a hippie van and ends with one. You guys know what it's time for? Celebration Donuts! Oh god. Turns out when you do donuts into oncoming traffic, you get hit. Nobody could have seen this coming.
ps1 suspect.
It's alright, dispatch. We got him. Oh boy, we got some hardcore dudes.
Destroy target.
I'm worried about what sorts of weapons this guy in the back has. Okay, it's just... oh, nope, it's not landmines. It's the green one. These guys are hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Alex, this was bait to pull you out of work, I would like you to know. You are in fact playing Sims. Gonna finish building your house. Or I guess decorating your house rather. You finished? Hell yeah. Get exploded. And let the song loop. Alright, we still got some more to do, I guess.
Active 5 suspect. Active 5 suspect.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta say things that are clearly bait to get people to come out and interact. But I just so happen to know Alex well enough to know exactly what needs to be said to get her to come out. That's not fair, you know me too well. Exactly. Hey, it could be worse. I could say something like irregardless. That'll bait you out of lurk in just the worst possible way. Now you wait just a gosh dang minute. Okay, yep, I get it. Hey, Synthetic, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you. You love to see a new chatter.
Destroy target.
Did this guy just grab a health power-up? What? Ooh, barely made it. That dude's cheating. I'm the only one who's allowed to grab health power-ups. It's like when a gym leader in Pokemon uses a healing item, you're just sitting there, arms crossed, like, no, that's my strategy. Caution advised, status red. Oh, we got multiple cars on this bad boy. Ah, beans. Shit, I think I lost him. Oh, I went too far forward was the problem. That's a new one, I'll tell you. I'm not used to being too good at the game. Scans complete. Stand by for orders.
Destroy target.
Man didn't even move. Dude was just big chillin'.
Active 5 suspect.
Sure thing, boss. But what of a healing item? Health isn't even that low, I'm just kind of... I always want to be topped off. You know, some people are glass half full people, some people are glass half empty. There's a drop missing from my glass, I'm going to die. I'll pacify him once I get rid of the speeding truck. Come on, dispatch, you know how this game goes. Got him. I'm glad that pickup is a full health pickup. I'm worried this might be a flamethrower. Nope, it's green. Okay. We can handle green. Green's no problem. I say that while getting unbelievably blasted. Ooh, that was the wrong button. That's the one I was meaning to press. You know, the green reticle covers up one of his blinkers, so it looks like he's just turning right. Officer Morgan.
Dispatch confirms mission target is down.
Mission complete. Alright, that was mission number 13 in the books. We're thinking maybe 3 missions left. If that is the case, then we'll be able to finish tomorrow and then start Bushido Blade, which is exciting. I'm looking forward to Bushido Blade. If you are new here, for 10,000 channel points, you can suggest any PS1 game to me that I haven't played, and I will play it. This one right here was my own pick, but our own captain here has picked Bushido Blade for us to play. Something subtly came up. We asked how things were going. Things are going well. How's your day? My day's good. I'm playing a fun game, hanging out on stream. I'm doing well. Alright, this is mission 14. So I think it would line up perfectly. If this is a bike mission, number 15 is a plane mission, then 16 is going to be the finale in a car. I think that's exactly how it's going to work out. Calling my shot right now. Show me a bike. A bike. It's gonna work one of these times. Bike. Bike. There we are. Oh, we're doing laps, are we? Handled yourself well out there, 88. Keep this up and you might live to see the big cop pension. Now, get over to the freeway sector. Word on the street is that the gang is getting ready for some kind of race. Go check it out.
Destroy target.
Oh boy, we have to... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. We have 18 laps to kill all 28 of these racers. This is at least an interesting mission type, right? We haven't seen a mission like this before. Wow, that was a lot of damage just directly in my face. Get in front of me. There we go. Oh, that bad boy's got a flamethrower. I don't know who decided that was legal, but... Flamethrowers are always rough. So what if we just big chill for a little bit? So we fail the mission if we stop completely for too long. Is there healing here? I would like a healing, please. 1 health pack for me, please. In the previous mission health pack. Yep, right there. Perfection. You're a civilian. Little concerned about the number of laps left. I'll be honest with you. Just the smallest bit concerned about that. Oh god, our laps just went up like crazy. I would like to go the wrong way just for a second, as a treat. Yeah, there's 7 guys left as well. Alright, buddy, just blow up, please. I think maybe we just big chill and wait for more racers to show up. Yikes, my bike is almost dead. Okay. So it matters who's in first place, doesn't matter where I am. I get you, I get you. All right, that's a tough one, but I like it. I enjoy any mission that's a little bit different than one I've had to do previously. We had a little bit there at the beginning where all of the missions were feeling just a bit samey, you know? But now we're doing new stuff, and that's interesting. I like it.
Destroy target.
Of course, they're all going the other direction now. Ouchie walla. Oh god, my shields are gonna go down. There's no health pickup here. We are still too fresh in this map to have a health pickup. I think I saw one there. Jesus. Okay. We at least know where both the health pickups are now. We're gonna register that one in the old think box. We'll get him this time. Honestly, it was a pretty damn good first attempt, right? Room.
Destroy target.
Oh god, he's just blasting me. Still too early. Nice double. Okay, so I think that's what I need to do. If I get into a situation where there's like a big cluster of enemies, my my special can take them out. The pickup still hadn't spawned. Darn. Yeah, wrong way, all that. Oh, beans. I am in a bad spot. If you were to ask me, Uriah, what kind of spot do you think you're in? I would say bad. I would now say better. Nice. That was a good double. You know, let's chillax for a second and wait for that bad boy to spawn. Ducks. Oh, it's okay. It's coming down this way. I want that. I want that enough. I'm willing to turn around. So if you're wondering why I keep pumping my siren, it gives me a speed boost. Without it, you're only able to get about 80% of your maximum speed, but with the siren, you're able to hit 100. Which on one hand makes it a lot harder to control, but on the other, gotta go fast. Alright, we're in pretty good shape here. What if I just go a little slow? We can't stop for too long because the game has a safety measure in place where if your vehicle is too stationary, it gives you a game over. If you don't move, your bosses go, "Hey, you died, didn't you? Well, let's have you restart that mission." Ah, we're on final lap. All right, that was a good attempt. We got down to 3 left. He was right behind me too. There's some kind of strategy here that I think I'm not exactly picking up. I don't think the remain stationary strategy is the good one, right?
Destroy target.
God, he's too fast. Ooh, buddy. All right, that went poorly for me in particular. Oh yeah, usually I have follows set to anonymous just because I don't want anyone to get called out if they don't want to be, but I just want to say thanks for the follows today. I really appreciate it, everyone. Also, if you're new and not already following, if you like PS1 games, consider dropping a follow. We do a lot of PS1 games around here. Some might say that's all we do. And those some would be right. Beautiful. Ooh, you just stacked on top of each other. And those ones are splitting up. So, like, the struggle really is the fact that in order for me to be able to do damage to the enemy, I have to be directly in line with them, which makes it so that they can also do damage to me, and they do damage so much faster than I do. Like, just miles faster. Yikeroonies. Alright, there's gonna be a turn off here soon, right? There's a spot where I can grab a health pickup somewhere around here. Right there. Shucks. Thought I got the bike, it turns out I just blew up a guardrail. I'm just gonna slow our roll a little bit. Beans.
Destroy target.
Four laps. Where are they? Okay, they're behind me. Ah, get off the wall. Get off the wall. My God, man. Easy every time. Oh, I love that. That's a knee slapper right there. Good thing I didn't keep driving forward. Alright, I don't think we're going to have time to finish the next mission, but we can at least check it out. We've still got 2 more to go, so this is going to be the plane and then a car. At least that's my guess. I killed the civilian? I'll rip that civilian. X, triangle, square, X, X, triangle, circle, square, triangle, square. That seems like a very short code when it's written down. Maybe my penmanship's just getting smaller. Triangle, circle, square, triangle, square. Yep. Okay. We don't read the briefing on that first menu, because that font is a nightmare on my dyslexia. So in the upcoming pause menu, that's where we read it. Oh, it's a car mission. Okay. Listen up. The preacher used the city storage file to find the blessed balm. Uriel says it's an antitoxin to Gen State 108. That's right. A cure for the petrol bug. If you can believe it. But get this, they're ordering us to take him out before it can be released. Your call, hotshot. You need to fix them. If we fix them, you're gonna follow orders. All right, let's check this mission out. Ooh, let's check this mission out. We don't gotta actually finish it, but we can have a look, see at what this has to offer. The car missions are extremely long. And chances are we're going to get game over by a bomb. If I was the betting type, I'd say that's going to happen. Oh, it's this map. Okay. Yeah, the past, like, 4 missions have just been reusing maps. Which is a bit of a shame. Take those raiders out. Okay, I was shooting the one in front. I want to say this was also a bike map. This was the bike map that we figured out staying still kills you. It's kind of funny that the bike maps are being reused as car maps and the plane ones are just being forgotten. I guess the plane ones aren't really designed for other vehicles. You can translate pretty easily the bike areas into car areas since they're both ground units. Damn, I jumped right into that. Yeah, take that, Raider. I think enough times passed where this health up should have... No, this health up has not spawned. Alright, there is another one over in this corner, I believe. Tucked away in this building, right? No? Is it a different building? Maybe not enough time has passed. That's a possibility. Hold up, I saw you. I saw you over there. That's the stuff. Good old half health.
Active 5 suspect.
Beautiful. Highly toxic gas. Highly toxic gas was actually my nickname in college. This cluster bomb special that I have is pretty damn sweet. I'll be the first to say that. Oh, he got me. But I got him in return. Ha! If I were a health up, I'd definitely be in this building. Just pursuing. That's always how it goes. I'm trailing a vehicle super well for a while, and then it turns out that none of that matters since there was a vehicle I was supposed to kill right behind it. Hey, with him, 88. I'm on it. Remember, you're not supposed to arouse any suspicion on these trailing missions. The guy you're trailing isn't actually supposed to know you're even following him. That's what the police siren is for. With the siren on, nobody can tell I'm a cop. Gotcha. Oh good, the health's back. It's just in a little deeper than I thought. Anyone else going deep? Ooh, that hurt. You know, even though they reused this map, they did move some of the health pickups, or all of the health pickups, rather. That's at least an interesting little touch. They changed it up just slightly enough. Thought there was one right there. I'll be honest, I don't know where the other health pickup is. I've got the one and I'm sticking with it. Ah, it's right here. Okay. Good to know, good to know.
Destroy target.
You're going down, buddy. I've got nothing going down. I'm glad dispatch is listening to me and making sure to respond accordingly. I tell the enemy they're going down. Dispatch tells me they've got nothing going down. Ow. Rough turn. I need to heal up. Man, can you imagine how upsetting it would be if those civilian cars just took me out right there? That would have been very unfortunate. It's okay, we're back to full. We can continue the chase. That's right, Mr. Plane, you didn't expect me to come back with full health. Continue the routine scan.
Active suspect.
So this would usually be where I call it on stream. We're rounding out 5 hours, which is my usual end time, but I think since this mission gives me the car, that this might be the last one of the game. So I'm gonna keep going for just a little bit, which means we're gonna have to roll another ad break here. For those of you that are new, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-rolls, which are ads that play as soon as a person joins the stream. In order to make these ads a little bit more palatable, I put you guys on the BRB screen and play you some music while those are rolling, so no one misses out on anything. If you are subscribed, enjoy the music. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of these ads. I'll be back in just a moment. See you all on the other side. Alrighty, we are back. Let's see if we can finish this mission. I'm hoping that this might be the last mission in the game. I don't know for certain, but if my working theory of there being 16 is correct, I mean, I guess we could have 2 car missions in a row. I didn't even consider that that one might be the case. It would be strange to have 2 car missions in a row when the plane still exists. I know the plane's the weakest gameplay-wise of all of the vehicles, but still, just choosing to forget the plane right here in the last 4th. Ah, shucks. Ooh. Now rescue patrol duty. I don't know, this doesn't seem like we're rescuing much. It seems like we're just blowing up more cars. That man violated his parole. You know what we must do. Blow him up. Getting reports of bus hijacking. Oh no, the bad guys have hijacked a bus full of civilians. Whatever are we gonna do? Blow it up? You're a genius, 88. That dude was just shoving me. The streets are a safer place now that we're destroying civilian vehicles. So the triangle button on the card doesn't actually seem to do anything, right? We've been going for a while and still haven't found a use for the triangle button. Like, everything else serves a pretty obvious function. I'm on it. consider him pacified.
Destroy target.
It's gonna be another one, yep, where the guy pops out and it's a foamer. As long as we don't have to deal with bombs, we're gonna be okay. Bombs are the only problem. We got a speeder.
Passive fire suspect. Passive fire suspect.
Oh sure, he's allowed to shoot me, but I'm not allowed to shoot him. That's a double standard right there.
Passive fire suspect.
I don't like this song. I'll do Outlaw. Yeah, that's better. You gotta love some good old 90s drum and bass. That's how you know it's a real post-apocalyptic future. If all you're hearing is techno and drum and bass, hate to break it to you.
Destroy target.
Those things should be banned. Yeah, ban airplanes. Take your own advice, dispatch. Don't make me do more airplane missions.
Destroy target.
They might be masters of the sky, but I am master of land. And as we know, land always beats sky. You ever hit a bird with a rock before? Rock wins every time. Hell, some might say you can kill two birds with one stone. Or in this case, three birds with one cop car. Raiders Destroyed is what I say when I go into a pawn shop and smash every VHS copy of Indiana Jones they have. I've been known to do this multiple times. Where are all the criminals at? Hello, yes, criminals, please come out. I swear I won't hurt you at all. Oh yeah, we'll patrol. Another one on the Navcom.
Destroy target.
Woo! This one is kill, this isn't survey. And that one's my bad. I was misreading the red symbols. Alright. Just go get some help. Just a little bit of health as a treat. Ooh-ha. Alright. Resume patrol. Okie dokie. You know where we haven't gone much? Rocky area.
Destroy target.
Well, I sure can intercept and destroy vehicle. That's one of the things I'm best at. Everyone's always saying that. Everyone's like, Uriah, if there's one thing you're good at, it's intercepting and destroying vehicle. Oh, this one's stinky. You're always saying this. I know it. I'm there. I hear it. So why do we care about this antitoxin being released? What just happened? I have a feeling like we lost. Alright, I don't have time to go for another. This is where I'm going to call it on stream today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate all the new faces I was seeing today. I'm going to send you guys on over to Laserbelch, who is playing Rogue Legacy 2. Go give him some love. If you're new here and not already following, if you want to drop a follow, that would be greatly appreciated. I'll let you know when I'm live. And hopefully I'll be seeing you tomorrow, bright and early, to maybe finish Crime Killers and maybe start Bushido Blade. Until then, y'all, take care. I will be seeing you guys around. Ready? Bye-bye.